Good evening, YouTubes. And so ends another week. Time is flying. Mic check, mic check. Everything working good, I hope. I have the basis of a plan for tonight. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anyone. If I highlighted your name and it came up on the screen, that's me saying hello. Kevin's Tiny Trains, just in time. And anyone else? There's Steve David. Fares, please. And I will try and grab you as you come in. Daniel Kubachi, Chewbacca. August. I think I said hello. Right. Scotia LeBruin. Hello. Right, stop coming in and I'll tell you the plan for tonight. I have one new camera and one new USB powered hub, thanks to Kevin's Tiny Trains recommended TP-Link. I was a wee bit dubious running more than one camera through a powered USB hub, but seems to work great. Not sure if I get the same one as you, Kevin. I got the one with 8 ports on one side and 2 charging ports at one of the ends. So far, it seems really good. So, I will show you said new camera because new camera is pointing to new layout. Ta-da! N-Scale has begun. Well, that video did rather well yesterday. Who would have thought there would have been so many people interested in N-Scale, eh? So, meager beginnings. So you may... What was wrong, Darren? Darren had a horrific week. I think there's a lot of people having horrific weeks these days. LGR FBS in Sweden, welcome. Welcome to the internet, yes. Just making sure I'm not missing anyone. There's Sidetracks 779. That's Sidetracks Holly, right? Oh my goodness, I wish YouTube would make up their mind. Dan Crane, good evening. So yes, we have N-Scale tonight, which means I'm going to be running more than just the bullet train because I've got like 5 locos I can shove around the track, plus some rolling stock that I was gifted, as you probably know. There's Robert. Manu. Way too much work, can't handle 10 hours a day anymore. Oh my goodness, Darren, that sounds like hell. I only work 14, but then I'm working from the basement, so it's not really work, right? John D, welcome. Just not make sure. Right, so what else have I got going on? Right, cameras wise tonight. Never actually got a mic check from anyone. Is everything sounding good? Hi, John, BFG. Hey, John, are you going to the St. Catherine's train show this Sunday? I know you mentioned it in someone else's stream on Anthony's stream. I'm not sure if you're going or not. Oh, the bullet train's awesome, isn't it? August, I love it. Audio sounds great. Music is good. Fine. Thank you. Right, so, oh, there's Holly. ON30. 2 Hollies at the same time. Yeah, I think I've got everyone. Right, so, what we have here is, ta-da, N-Scale on the workbench. I'll explain why it's on the workbench later. Also, we have the option, if we get really bored, if I can find the button. I've got so many things to press now. Right display, that one. So we've also got the option for running the Wheel of Disappointment again. And while we're at it, we could also, if there's anyone new or really struggling to get some subscribers, we can use that screen down there and have a quick preview of other people's layouts, okay? So that is the plan. We can go to anywhere on that screen down below, right? So that's the plan for that. So let me get rid of that for now. Oh my goodness, it's just way too much for my old brain to... What's it called again? It's called right display. Right, so the reason that this is on the bench is I got this, it wasn't cheap, but I got it at a train show. Terrible packaging. It looks really nice, but it runs like an absolute pig. So I'm going to attempt to dismantle this later, find out what the problem is. I think it's just going to be congealed grease, hopefully. I don't want to run it anymore. It needs full power with the Kato power pack for it to move, so that's not good for the motor, right? Thankfully, Kevin's Tiny Trains is here, and he can assist. So, sure, we'll do shout-outs later once we get some trains running. So, sort of a theme, the plan tonight. We have got my double-header Canadian National SD70Ms. They're going to be running the massive grain train tonight. We also have two Great Northern. They're not really switchers. I can never remember what they are. Someone, what, SW somethings or GP? I don't know what they are. Someone tell me what they are. They're double-headered. So they'll get swapped out in a little while for the Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo similar locos. These will get swapped out for my Canadian Pacific double headers. And then after all that, I have upgraded one of these Canadian National Steam Trains to DCC with smoke. And if you remember before, when we ran this in DC, the smoke was really good. So I'm hoping we'll have a good smoke show later on tonight. So that's the plan. RS3, thank you, Michael. Right, let's get some trains. What was that? Laughing out loud. Good luck. They're actually pretty simple on the inside of an N scale. It's just so small. I must have missed the start out of that. Ooh, Kitzelberg 64. You sound new. Are you new? Do you have a website? Not a website. Do you have a channel you would like me to throw up on the screen down below me? Let me know. Throw in a link. I know it's not going to be a clickable link, but I can look it up, okay? Not a problem. There's Rebel. Oh my goodness, Tony. Tony is Rebel's name, apparently. Thanks for letting me know, Tony. That would have really annoyed me. Rebel Tony. I didn't peg you as a Tony. I don't know what I pegged you as, to be honest. And there's Aaron. Straight in there with a link. Right, not missing anyone else? Anyone else pop in without me seeing? Right, let's get some trains running. So obviously we've got the bullet train at the moment, which I'm just going to stare at again. Now the N scale is halfway under the desk at the moment. Not the desk. It's halfway under the HO layout. Purely for tonight, because I will need to reach over to the layout above it if anything bad happens on the car system, as it always does. Do you plan on working on the N-scale engine? I would need to step out for about an hour if you don't mind waiting. Oh, just let me know when you're back, Kev, or let me know when you're leaving, and then let me know when you're back. There's absolutely no rush to tear apart an N-scale loco, trust me. Not looking forward to it, but hey, need to burst that bubble, right? That's what I thought, Holly. Does not seem like a Tony. Right. Let's get this big train running. I was going to say something else there. So, if you haven't seen these two locos, these are the ones I got on eBay, and they sort of get lost in the post for 3 weeks because Canada Post was on strike, but thankfully they did turn up. They are both Athearn Genesis DCC sound, just amazing, amazing locos. So I don't need any more Canadian National locos. I've got enough for now. Oh, and remember, if you're new, we have a rule where if the music really sucks, just type in skip. And if I get 3 skips or more, I'll change to the next track, okay? Or I can veto everything and either skip anyway or not skip because I like it. Okay? Exactly. Too many ain't enough. See, there's a train show on Sunday, and it's only like 45 minutes from my house. I didn't go to the last 2 train shows, but oh my goodness, I've got enough. I really don't need any more. This would be purely a bit of a jolly down to Niagara Falls. Daniel set up his HO Lifelike Thunder Express. Nice. Kevin, take your time. Oh, you know me, I'll be here for a while anyway. Just let me know when you're back, okay? Oh, Ollie the Man is off to St. John. I really liked St. John when we visited. I think it was probably my favourite town we visited when we went to the East Coast on holiday there. It was really great. Just a nice, busy, historical little town. Really nice buildings, and watching the big container ship unload and the cruise ships coming in. Was not expecting any of that. Right, Tony says PC monitor doesn't want to cooperate, so stuck using cell phone. Oh no. Which is a shame, because that means that this view is really going to suck for you then, Tony. Do I need incentive? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No. I know what you're thinking, Holly. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're good. No, you only get one skip, Darren. I can't even hear the music. I want to turn it up so I know how bad or good it is. Yeah, I've not printed off Elvira. I've got to fire up the resin printer soon as. I've not used it in ages. And I have been working on other things for Halloween, so I'm not going to give anything away at the moment. Right, let's get the other train running, since that one seems to be behaving. As soon as I said the word behave, something made a noise. I think we're okay. Right, we'll get the other ore train running. Remember what number he is. Yeah, I thought you would like them, Aaron. They've still got plastic wheels, but I have at least upgraded the couplers. And they've got coal loads as well, so they are nice. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got both the coal hoppers and the covered hoppers tonight. Just in case you're wondering, Aaron sent me all that orange stuff that you can see in the shot. But they look really nice with the coal, I think. So, the extra board. Do we know you, extra board? We can't tell because of the stupid YouTube name. Anyway, extra board starting up his live stream in 45 minutes. Closer to finishing the DCC install on his Brass 4882 cab forward. That sounds like a chore. Well, hope it goes well. Philip, you know what? I was calling them Atlas. Is it possible that they're Atlas with Kato drives? Is that why I thought they were Atlas, but they're actually they run fantastically well. We know you're Aaron. It says it in your name, Aaron. Hey, good evening, Mon. Wasn't sure if you were going to make it tonight. So we've got everything running, and so far we have no incidents. But the evening is young. I'm sure the gremlins are still asleep. Right, they were originally made by Kato for Atlas. Might be made by Atlas in-house now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they say Kato on the trucks on the underside, but they came in an Atlas box. Now, you're probably wondering why the bullet train is going so slow. Well, you can't see it if it goes too fast. Trust me, it's just a blur, and I would rather see the loco than just see a sort of creamy white and blue streak. Daniel reckons a coal train. Right, I tell you what, the reason that it's going so slow is I like to make sure it makes it round before I blast it round the track. Okay, that is why I always start off a wee bit slower, and then we can pick up speed. But I think he's okay now. Oh, we've got a skip. Oh, we get 3 skips. There we go. And remember, just because we skip doesn't mean we can't just keep on skipping, because sometimes the music is just awful. Hey Jeff, how you doing? And Peter de Graaf, good evening. Brian Rock, real fan. Ryan Stallings. My goodness, where are all these people coming from? I can't even hear that music. I think it's too quiet. I'm going to turn it up a wee shade. Let me know if it's too loud now. Right, what else was I going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to give these trains a few laps, and then I'm going to swap out all the locos, but keep the freight for a wee while, okay? Oh, while we're doing that though, if Sir Fix-a-Lot, he is here. Right, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Package has arrived. It's a gift from Mark, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Sorry, I just gave away your name. Anyway, Mark, let me know if you want me to open this tonight or make a unboxing video for Monday. I'm good either way. It's up to you. I mean, I could do both. No, I can't do both. I'd need to reseal the box. But I'll keep watching. See what you reply. Now is good. Okay, looks like we're doing an unboxing tonight. Mark has sent me some stuff. No idea what it is. Don't even know what scale it is. Excuse me. So we are going to start off with an unboxing down here. Well, not down there. I will make it a bit bigger. Look. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's zoomed in a bit too far. That's better. Right, let's do some unboxing. Oh, tell you what. Let's see, because I do like to be able to see the trains as well, but that's a wee bit... That'll do. We can do it that way, right? Please fix. Please fix what? Hold on, I'm not going to see what... unboxing. Please fix. Holly, what you want me to fix? You don't need a bigger screen. It all fits in the same space. Everything just gets smaller and smaller, that's all. CCT? Oh, right, he's fixed. Right, okay. I thought you were asking me to fix something. Right. Knife time. Well, that music's a bit shit. I'm vetoing this music. Don't like it. It doesn't go anywhere. That'll do. That's okay. Right, what we'll do is... The box is too big for the desk anyway. Stop what? Wait a minute, I have to stop. Always get a cat. A cat? Why are we talking about cats? I'm waiting to see if Sir Fix-a-Lot wanted me to stop for something. Hey, good evening, Jim Carlson. Monday, right. Oh, that was close. Right, I'm going to do an unboxing video just for Mark, and it'll be on Monday. Sorry, everyone. Oh, that was a tease and a half, wasn't it? What's hits? I'm missing half these conversations. Did your nickname get highlighted now? What's going on? Hey, what is going on with my knee? Did I bash my knee? Hold on a sec. Let me check my knee. Hi, Jim. Oh, I already said hi, Jim. Okay, I bashed my knee on something that's getting bruised, and I don't even know what I bashed it on. Dave, do you have commercials on tonight? I have the option to put commercials on. Just depends how nice you are to me. If you're nice, I won't put ads on. But I've got the button that says... Oh, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, I've got insert ad. So I've got the option, but as I say, only if you're really naughty. Right, Aaron, these are SD70M locos. which I had never heard of before. Where are they? Oh, we're going to miss them. Oh, there we go. Ah, Great Northern. Spoiled the fun. But yeah, they're pretty much just SD70s, but I think they're maybe a bit bigger. I'm not sure. Someone with more knowledge will be able to tell you what the M stands for. Monsville, the ads should not come on. I've set it to manual. If anyone has seen an ad, let me know, because they should not be on during this live stream unless I manually put them on. Oh, the cabs look different apparently. Right, let's see them when they come back round to me. Oh, that last Canadian National ore car looks a wee bit dodgy. Might have to remove that one. The M in SD70M equals modern safety cab. Oh, interesting. Right, let's have a wee look. Modern safety cabs. I will even slow it down and we can examine together. Okay, well, that is broken then because the ads should not be on. SD70M has a wide nose and a large comfort cab, officially known as the North American Safety Cab, allowing crew members to ride more comfortably inside the locomotive than the others. Doesn't look any wider than normal to me. Hey Major Tom, thank you very much for the info. I'm still confused about the ad thing. There should not be ads. I can't really do any more than that because, you know, I've not switched them on, so blame YouTube. Windscreen on the SD60M, which is shared with the Phase 2 SD90 Mac. That's too much for me to read. I don't care. Two-piece windscreen like the Phase 1. Windscreen, I didn't notice that actually. Wasn't Baraxo one of the bad guys in Super Friends? Super Friends? Super Friends. Did you mean to say Super Friends or Super... What was the other word? Oh, right, apology. You know what? Apologies. I need to go in to my settings then, briefly. And completely turn off the ads, because they should not be on. Monsville says, Anthony says that YouTube has automatic ads now that you can't control. Yeah, but surely if I go in and turn them off, what's the point of giving the option to turn them off if they just put them on anyway, you know? Right, let me check. Right, give it a couple of minutes. I've definitely turned all ads off now. So if we get any more ads within a couple of minutes, then YouTube is definitely broken, okay? Right, we're going to give the Canadian National one more lap after this, and then we're going to swap it out for something else. Yeah, not everyone gets all the ads at the same time. It's just random. So what I'm going to be throwing on next will be... Actually, I will bring them into position. I can remember the number. So what? I'm going to ask in 5 minutes if anyone's had adverts in the last 5 minutes, okay? So these are the two bad boys that will be pulling the grain train next, alright? Model train aficionado, good evening. Chris, I believe. Oh, I better not go any further back, I'll smash into the grain train. You know what, that music is way too sleepy. There we go. Right, I need to get ready to grab the Canadian National. Where is it? Oh, that's the back of it. It's quite a long train, you might have noticed. Oh, you know what? What I intend to do, before I take anything off, I intend to do a full speed lap on each train, because I like to live dangerously, alright? So here we go, we're going to crank up the power. This actually looks crazy, going through the station at full speed. Wait till you see this. Yeah, the night's young, Philip. Who knows what will happen? I have been testing this for quite a while. Every single coupler height has been checked. Look how crazy this looks. And yeah, the MKT hopper is a bit wonky. Super glue set faster than I could reposition it. Dan, I think there is 43. Oh, wait a minute, that's not full speed. Let's go a bit faster. Apologies for the auto exposure going darker and lighter. I had to put that on because if I don't, then the ditch lights flicker and that's just too annoying. Okay, that's enough of that. It'll probably take half a year for it to slow down again. I've actually set the speed to 0. This is how long it's taken to slow down. Well, that's a cool view. Are you talking about the Canadian National ore hopper? Or was there something? Hey, it's still on the track, that's all that matters. Club Chair bought the same Kellogg 60 years ago, still have it. You know what? I'm pretty sure I've got 2 of them, but I cannot find the other one. I need to try and dig that out. It's probably still got horn hooks and plastic wheels, which is why I've not put it on the track. I need to dig that out. I do have 2 boxes of random freight that I've been intending to upgrade. But it gets expensive with all the wheels, metal wheels and KDs, and then especially with Talgo trucks to convert. Right, on the grain train close to the back, just shaking violently. That's probably Cooper's hopper. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Cooper knocked over one of those red hoppers when he was just a puppy, you know? And it's never been the same since. Daniel, yes, I've got a new conversion done. on one of the Canadian National steam trains, and it's the steam trains, and it's the one with smoke, and it was the best smoker I had, so I'm hoping we'll have a good smoke show later on. Okay, let me remove them, put the Canadian Pacific at the front instead, alright? I will be back with you shortly. Let's see how silky smooth I can do this. Let me get rid of my face. There we go. Oh, don't need to see that. You can stay there. There. Right, let's see if I can do this flawlessly. This one. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm hoping for a successful copulation. Oh, these two have uncoupled from themselves already. Can't have that. Right, fingers crossed. I don't want to have to do the hand of God thing tonight. Okay, Darren, you take care. We'll see you soon if you're back on. I'm going to go over and inspect the progress. I do believe it was successful. Our CP trains is CP Athearn. The front one is an Athearn Genesis. The red one is a Kato. I do have them double-headered, but I think the red one's a bit faster geared than the grey one. But it's also doing most of the work, so we might be okay. Hey, that's a handsome consist. We'll give that a couple of laps, make sure everything's okay, and then we'll swap out the inside train, okay? Oh, I tell you what, because this train might not flicker, I'm going to switch this off, or not off, I'm going to switch it from auto exposure off because it's really annoying. You turn the brightness up a wee bit. There we go. And hopefully we won't have flickering ditch lights. I quite like the Baraxo hoppers as well, Philip. They kind of looked... At first they kind of looked a bit toy-like, but they did exist in real life. I reckon with a bit of weathering they would look exceptional. I have every hopper I own on the track, so I've got most things, to be honest. Oh, I tell you what. I need to swap out the caboose. There's a Canadian Pacific caboose at the back of this. Right, see how that's not flickering? Whereas the last loco, the Canadian National ditch lights flickered. So it's all about how much resistance is in the bulbs. No, Mike, you guys are still on the station platform. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to go and... I'll slow this down. I'm going to grab a Canadian Pacific caboose, alright? Just as well Kevin's not here. He would have gone through me for that. He's a big stickler for getting the right caboose on the right train. Hey Bill, how are you doing? What's on the schedule for tonight in terms of movies for you and the wife? Philip, I believe it's Acurial. I think. Oh my goodness, this train is way too long. Good evening, Andrew. And Justin. Yes, I'm a big fan of that Canadian National Caboose. It's still here. You can see it before we change it out. I think it's even a Rapido. It's got lights and everything. It's awesome. There he is. Anyway, that's all you get to see because he's coming off. And Canadian Pacific. My fancy white one. He's gone on instead. Oh, try to put things on a curve. Just smash them together, then they go on. Ghost caboose, indeed. James Rakow, oh, right, let me try. James Rakow. Rakowiecki? Rakowiecki? I can never tell if the CK is pronounced like ch or k. I'm going to go with Rakowiecki. Am I right, James, if you're even here? Okay, time to change out the... What's the other one? Great Northern. He's getting swapped out when it comes back round, okay? Oh, Mon's got a Union Pacific Dash 8. Very nice. Gonna be waiting ages for this car to come, this train to come round. The inside loop is technically twice as long as the outside loop. I think we can turn the speed up a little bit in the big train. Seems to be behaving so far. Indeed, Trashy is in the house. Somewhere. There's Tinsley, also known as Scott. Good morning. Whoa, it's very early for you over there. So, Scott has a issue with an N-scale Intercity 125, which I am going to add down below. I'm going to add a link to his channel. If anyone with more experience than me would like to nip over at some point and help him out. Oh, there I am. So let me find his channel. Gonna wait and see if he actually got it fixed before I go through all this hassle. Is this the final tonight, Justin? The baseball stuff. Oh, what's his channel called? I was just there. Tinsley Field. Oh, sorry, you asked me a question. You were asking if I was using Magnorail. No, this is a... incoming shipping. It's a 3D printed system I got from Thingiverse. All the plans are there. You just download the files, print it all off. You do have to buy a stepper motor. Apart from that, it was relatively straightforward. I've got whole videos on it. You can look it up. Right, so... Right, I'll go to Scott's channel, alright? So, if anyone would like to nip over to Tinsley Field, Scott Malcolm, give him a subscribe. I'm expecting to see that number to go up to at least 110 before I finish here. Oh, look at that, I've not even subscribed. There we go. Whoops. So, he had a problem with... Where's the video going? No, this is a different Scott. No, sorry, Tinsley. I was thinking of someone else that what a coincidence. Somebody else called Scott has got a British N scale, that's what it is. Anyway, there's Scott's channel. What I was trying to say was go over to his channel and say, hey, hurry up and make a new video. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I need to catch up in the chat because I'm so confused. I've not painted the N-scale layout, it's just pink foam. No, sorry, Tinsley Field, I confused everyone there. Right, anyway, let's see if he's got some more subs. 13 years since your last video, come on. Way before the turn of the set. Well, not really. Anyway, back to regular programming. So, oh yeah, just in time. Grab the Great Northern. Aha! You thought he thought he was getting away for another lap. Yeah, way too much for me to read. Right, let me swap out those locos for those locos. I'll see you in a wee sec, okay? I'm liking this, get rid of my ugly face when I'm doing stuff. That works for me. Put him back just so you can remind me to fix this later. Oh, you need a channel link as well? Oh my goodness, right, hold on. Oh, that's a good point. How are you supposed to get there and give him a subscribe if I didn't give you a link? Yes, Hollywood Squares. Oh, I do have to point out though that Tinsley Field, because his videos are quite old now, he recorded them on Jellycam. So remember when some phones, when you were recording, they did that, and it was like, whoa, what's going on? So hopefully Scott's got a new camera by now and we don't have jelly cam. Right, let me get these new trains on. When this one event, I can't wait to get these hoppers off. They're way too big. I can't really put the new locos on until this is out the way. Once the hoppers come off, it's going to be a steam train with smoke. Well, hopefully we have smoke. Right, better be quick. Why is he... Oh, he's off already. Oh, he's off as well. I can't remember what the... Oh, goodness, what is the... consist number? Oh, good. I got it. What? Why did you go off? Oh, no. I turned the wrong thing off. What? Oh, I've got two things numbered 70. We have a problem. Goodness. So here's what's happened, right? There's a really straightforward way to set up a double header with this controller. You hit program 3 times. It says add, which means add consist, right? So you put in a number. So for all 4 of these locos, I put in 70 without realizing it. And then you add the locos. So I need to... What am I going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to run the Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo at the moment. I'm going to run something else that isn't numbered 70. That's the easiest option. Okay. Problem solved. Sort of. My brain was scrambled figuring out what was going on there. Anyone in the market for a heavily used American husband? Okay, we're going to be putting on instead BC Rail. Sorry, brain fart there for a minute. Oh, God, I can't do anything with this train, it's so big. The sooner we get this off, the better. Green lightning, indeed, Justin. With its little slug, or calf, or whatever this unit is called. Oh, it's got ages to go. Oh no, right, this is... as soon as we get this new train on the inside, the one on the outside's coming off, it's way too big. It's a slug, thank you, Roger. Tell you what, I've not seen a bullet train in ages. There's some people that only came for the bullet train. Okay, it's got powered motors, August, so it's a calf now. Good evening, Silver Badger. I'm just running the N scale for the first time on a stream. Okay, let's see if I can remember the number for the BC rail. I wonder if it is 60? Oh, it's not 60. Let's try 64. It is 64. Okay, good. We're off. Actually, no, I need to get the lights on. Okay, all systems are go. I've not even opened up an N scale yet. That's going to be the job for tonight with this little guy. We're going to open this up, see how it works. Or, at the moment, see why it's not working. That's the plan. We'll get this bad boy running after the bullet train soon. Unfortunately, Tinsley, I don't think they do the bullet in HO or 00. I think they only did it in N-scale because they're selfish that way. Just making sure this one gets round a full lap, and then we can start dismantling the grain train. Oh, make up your mind. Can I open it or not? It's all set just to do a video, but you know, now you want to open. Don't feel pressured because other people want to see it. I'd rather take my time, to be honest, and do it properly on a video. It's up to you. Oh, there's a Kato Hayabusa in HO scale out there. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Oh, Steam is definitely next. We're going to be replacing this with my green Canadian National with smoke. It better smoke after me saying all that. No, the car track is still just as noisy as it's always been. But I've got noise suppression on so you don't have to endure what I endure. I don't know why I'm showing you. It's not like you can hear it, but it still works absolutely fine, so I don't mind. I can put up with the noise for a couple of hours once a week. Good evening, Drew. Must have smelled the BC rail. Get the THC ready. I'm puffing on the THC right now. The light and dark green livery is BC Rail. The last one was Great Northern. The orange one. Good evening, GRE. Should swap the service garage with Tim Hortons. No, because I will be having more cameras, so there will be one closer to the Tim Hortons. I hadn't done that because I missed. I was supposed to grab those trains. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm going to have more cameras, and the reason that I didn't install more cameras until now is I used up all my USB slots in the PC. However, Kevin's Tiny Trains got a powered USB hub that he recommended, so I got one of them, which has got 8 ports. 8 ports. So you plug one of them into your PC, so technically you're down to 7 ports. So that's 7 extra ports. That's potentially 7 extra cameras, and I've got 3 cameras running off the port without an issue so far. Everything seems to be perfectly smooth, as you can see. So I will be installing another camera over on the right hand side of the road and a couple down in the end scale. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see what I'm going to do with the tan coloured building as well. Right, I'm keeping my eye on the Canadian Pacific train. He's coming off next. Oh, he wasn't talking about changing the Tim Hortons to something. He was talking about moving it up so that we could see it better, I presume. But, as I say, if I install a camera at the other side of the road, you'll see it better. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm going to grab it this time. Okay, Mon, you have fun. Hopefully we get to see that video soon. Right. Swapping trains. Switch over to this. Get rid of my face for now. And I'll see you in a bit. I need to put all these hoppers back in a box, alright? So give me a minute or 10. Oh, well spotted. Need to grab that caboose. Find a BC Rail one. Yeah, I'll do that before I what? Before I swap trains. What number is he again? 64, I think. Yeah. Right, let me swap that out for a BC Rail caboose. The only BC Rail caboose I've got, and it just happens to be the right colour. There we go. Right. We have another Kevin. Oh, Kevin's back already. That was quick. Oh, just as well I swapped out that caboose. I'd never heard the end of that one. The blue lizard. How dare you? Yeah, good point. No, where's Nessie? Wake up, Nessie. There she is. Let me know if the music's too loud. It seems quite loud to me. Oh, 20-second delay, waiting. Come on. Skip to 80s. I don't know. I don't really have a choice. No one is answering my question. I'm going to turn it down. I think that's too loud. Just a smidge. Okay. Right, let me get rid of this giant train. Good evening, Blackrock. And Paul Donnelly. Didn't see you coming in, so welcome. Hey, at least the train ran perfectly, considering there was like 44 cars behind that. 3 skips. Oh my goodness. For this one or the last one? I don't know. I can't do anything when I'm taking trains off the track. Come on. Nearly there. Right, time to grab the steam train. I really hope it behaves and smokes like a good one. Right, steam train is on. Are you still here? Many people did we lose? An assistant would be handy, I have to say. Right, we're going to stop this one right here and see if we can get the smoke working. So, local 5703, because he's got a separate decoder just for the smoke. Let's hope for some smoke. What was that about Spence? Sorting out Spence. Where's Spence? So, Spence, have you got a different name from... Oh, stupid YouTube. Oh, I don't know. Right, hold on. I'm just going through some settings, getting rid of the trains that are no longer here. Right, I want to see plumes of smoke, please. I've not put the power all the way up because I don't want another melted chimney. Hey, thanks for that, August. We're just waiting for some smoke. Let's check in on the bullet train. Hey, good evening, David Markham. Literally just put the steam train on. We're warming up the smokestack at the moment. Well, thank you for explaining that, Kevin. Save me the hassle. Right, we get any smoke yet? Looks like we're going to have to give it full power. At least to get it started. Oh, the bullet train's awesome, Kevin. Absolutely amazing. After I ran it in, it gets even better. I did try and go full speed, but it's too fast for these cars and it kind of fell off once. So I don't go that fast anymore. So yes, those little trucks are fantastic. They were a gift from John Dawson, who gave me a pile of stuff. You're going to see some of it running around tonight when we change the bullet train to a freight train. North American, of course. We might have to... what am I going to do with this? We might have to take it... You know what? Let's take it round a couple of laps and make sure it's... maybe a bit shaken. What am I trying to say? How incredibly rude. Mr. Sir Fix-a-Lot. What am I trying to say? Yeah, air bubbles maybe. Because this thing was smoking like a chimney. Well, obviously, but now it's not doing anything. So we'll take it round for a lap, make sure it's okay. You know, that's an interesting point. I might have put on the wrong loco. Because I've got two exactly the same, but one of them's got a smokestack, the other does not. I'll check it when it comes round. Right, let me peer down its hole. Hold on a sec. No, that's definitely the right one. I'm going to just blow down its hole. Hold on a sec. Maybe the juice evaporated or something. Definitely getting warm, but not mega warm. Ow, actually it is mega warm. Come on. Oh, I think I saw a puff. Once this thing starts, it's crazy smoky. Sometimes the best thing to do is extract the fluid and then put it back in. I'll try that. Come on, be nice. So pernickety. Come on. Give me some smoke. Okay, why am I not seeing Spence's posts? I'm only seeing people talking to Spence. Oh, there he is. So somewhere on a shelf, the other one is smoking. Yeah. Doesn't work like that. You want to run your bullet train full speed, Kato sells banked... Oh, banked corners. Oh, that would be amazing. The track isn't long enough for that, though. It looks silly. And you wouldn't see it. It's way too fast. It'd just be a blur. Come on, smoke for me, baby. You're showing me up. I can smell it. It's definitely trying to smoke. Yeah, Chris, these are not coded like that. I've installed a separate decoder just for the smoke. So it's wired up to the motor function. So the more power you give it, the more smoke you should get, you know, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do. This happened the other day when I was testing it, and then suddenly it just burst into life. So I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll just run it for now. And then maybe it'll just start smoking for me. Right, now we can swap out the inside trains for the Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo that were supposed to be on earlier. I'll come back to the steam train later. Right, the plan then, swap out these two locos, the BC Rail locos, and then we'll put something else on the N-scale track. Any smoke yet? Any smoke? No, nothing yet. The orange one is fun. What orange one? What are we talking about? Put the smoke decoder in reverse. It's worth a shot, right? You never know. Robert, I didn't even know they raised. I didn't have my glasses on when I took them out of the box, so, you know, it's so tiny. It shouldn't make a difference, really, Holly. It's DC signal it's getting. So DC in the smoke fluid machine thing shouldn't make a difference if it's left or right. Music change, please. Thank you. Oh, this is bugging me. He should be smoking. Tell you what, I'm going to nip over there and try and raise the... what did we call it? Oh, that sounds great, David. Pantograph, thank you, Tinsley. Okay, I'll shut off the smoke thing for a wee bit. Let it cool down, try again. Meanwhile, cattle time. Now you can see why I don't run it fast, because you cannot see it. That's actually running pretty slow and it still looks unfeasibly fast. Okay. Let's see then. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to try this smoke thing again. I'm determined to get it working, because it was working really well the other day. And it just needs a wee bit of fiddling about. But first, I'm going to swap out that train, 64. Yeah. Swapping out the BC rail, if he ever stops. Ooh. Jeff's ridden the bullet train. Nice. I've not, because I've not been to Japan. If I go to Japan, obviously it's a must. Remember folks, hit the skip, or type in skip to change the music, because that one sucks. Oh, hiccups have started. How far is Kitchener from you? It's about 45 minutes. Why, what's on in Kitchener, or someone selling something, more to the point? I'm waiting to see what Sidetracks is talking about. Oh, packages in Kitchener. Right, so another 2 weeks then. Because from Kitchener, it will probably go to Mississauga or Toronto before it comes to me. May even go to Ottawa. You know what Canada Post is like. But yeah, I was hoping it would be here for tonight, but I checked the mail and it wasn't, obviously. But, oh well. So, in case you don't know, Sidetracks Holly found a set of Delaware and Hudson passenger coaches at a train show, and he asked if I wanted them, so he got them for me, and they're on their way to me. Super excited. I've only got 4 and I've been wanting them for so long, but I can never find them. It shows. Right, let me get this loco set on. Oh my goodness, Russ, where the hell have you been? Been streaming for an hour and a half. For some reason, Holly, I thought you lived alone, so the only person that could have eaten your ice cream would be the cat. But there we go. I guess you don't live alone. Oh, you probably get kids, right? Kids are bad for eating ice cream. Okay, now we can call you Loco 70, get you going on your way. Yes, the amethyst is the best. To be fair, Mark, the reason that your package took so long was Canada Post was on strike, but they're back to work now. Don't know for how long, though. Ah, your sister, nephew, and his soon-to-be wife. Oh, busy house, so I need to find the culprit. They need to replace that ice cream. Or I'll come round and visit them. Oh, I need to change that caboose. Oh my goodness. My work is never done. Alright, let me go and grab a Ontario, no, Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo caboose. Found it. What engine is... Oh, you're talking to Dan. Right, never mind. I could be happy. I could be happy. Such a rip-off, this song. Robert, how dare you? Hey, Caboose, how you doing? We're just swapping out a Caboose, strangely enough, because I've got the wrong one on. Like, got a BC Rail caboose and I should have a Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo caboose, for goodness sake. What's the world coming to? Con Raylock 666, good evening. That's better. It's not that I'm not a Blue Jays fan. I'm just not into sport ball, you know? I mean, I hope they do well because they're a Canadian team and all that, but I don't know the first thing about it. Closest I ever got to baseball was playing rounders in primary school. And I stood too close to the guy with the bat and he whacked me, and that's why I've got a scar across one of my eyebrows. Can't see it for the hair, but I do have a nasty scar going all the way across there. Got stitches and everything. Went to the hospital and she went, right, oh, it doesn't look too bad, and she separated and saw my skull and was like, oh yeah, that needs stitches. So yeah, that's probably what put me off baseball. David Gregg, I remember his name. Bastard. Scarred for life. There is Darren. How you doing, Daz? Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, gonna try the smoke thing again. You know what? I thought I'd switched it off, but I didn't. So it's been on this whole time. Did you see my comment on the lazy man way of running trains? No, I'm afraid I did not see that. Did you post it tonight? You're going to make me scroll all the way up? Just do a copy paste, will you? I'll pay attention this time. Fix the N-scale loco, Dave. What's wrong with it? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You mean the one on the desk that I have kind of forgotten about? This one here? Yeah. Not yet. I will do it, but I've got other N-scale trains to run before I get to it, okay? Right, let me see if we can get some smoke in this thing. It's really annoying me. Put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Right, first of all, is it still hot? Not very. It's reasonably hot down there. I'm determined. Come on, smoke for daddy. Good evening, Richard. Any air bubbles got into your smoke unit, it won't work till you clear that by emptying it, then refill it slowly. That's kind of what I was trying to do there. I was sucking out the fluid there with the syringe. I will try again. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, it's definitely hot. It's just not smoking. Which means the fluid has possibly gone in the wrong hole. The fluid should go around the outside of the tube that sends the smoke up. So if the fluid's gone down the middle, then it's not going to be able to smoke. So what I was doing there was using the syringe to suck out any fluid from the whole place. Hopefully that'll clear it, and then I have to slowly drip some in. Nada. Come on. So frustrating. I've seen O-scale smoke units just puffing away, but they use water, or they steam rather than burn oil. They work really good. Richard says, anyone know about old HO scale motors? I'll highlight that for people. See if you can get a response. That doesn't seem very hot. I'm going to turn the power off for that one for a wee while, run it round a bit. He's not coming off the track until he's smoking. Okay, N-scale. Yeah, I'm going to ask SMT. Wrong channel to ask technical questions like that. Right, I will go and grab some N-scale locos, and you guys can choose which one we are going to throw on the track, alright? Where are they? So the problem with N-scale, which is blatantly obvious, is it's tiny. It's so easy to lose things. So I need to make a big box, well, medium-sized box, just for N-Scale, and put a big sticker on it that says N-Scale, so that I can find everything. Just find more N-Scale track that I should probably be using tonight, but hey, too late now. Right. Let me show you the locos that we can choose from, alright? That is very true, Kevin, and I do intend to keep these locos in their boxes, okay? When not in use. So, we've got our little Santa Fe GP, I'm going to say 38. Oh my, look, I got it right. GP38 Santa Fe, gorgeous little thing. Who's that? Hogger 288. If you're on the live stream, leave a comment, say hello. Next up, we've got a little cotton belt. I think this is a 35. Oh, it's a 20. That's cute. Very cute. We've got Santa Fe I'm going to say E8. E8. Hey, I'm getting good at this. Look at that. That's really nice. And we have this. Oh, is that a Gevo? I think it's a Gevo. Okay, that's our choice for locos to run, and then I'll tell you what we're going to be hauling behind it. Okay. Right. Sorry. So that, or that, which is all I've got so far. All right. Oh, they don't have the same couplers. All right. Let me check what coupler I need then. I'm not showing you what I'm running yet. Oh, okay, so it needs to be the knuckle coupler type. So that one will work. That one will not. Not. Okay, the decision has been made. We're running this because I'm going to be running behind it these. And these. I would like to run these, but I don't know what the couplers are like in these ones. Let's find out. Yep, Kevin, yes, you know your stuff. Oh, we can run these as well. Excellent. Right, so these are gorgeous. Look at that. Yes, Holly. What a surprise. Auto racks. Oh, you gotta be so careful with these. Look at all those tiny little fragile bits. Spectacular. So I've got two of these. Four of them. Well, they're articulated, so I mean it's two, but it's basically four. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Oh, when do I want to learn to convert? I think it probably depends on what kind of track I build, to be honest. You know, if it's just a flat track, then that's probably better for a certain type of coupler, and if it's a track with inclines, probably need a different type of coupler. So let me decide on a track design first. Right, I'm going to take all this over to the track, the N-Scale track, and get them all installed, not installed, mounted. That sounds a bit rude. On the track. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so those 6 and that loco. Look at that, a whole train set just there. Amazing. I would like, I do prefer knuckle couplers for HO, but I don't know if it makes a huge difference in end scale, or end gauge. You know what, I was reprimanded on a comment saying, N is a gauge, not a scale. It's like, yeah, I know, but everyone just calls it end scale, so shut your face. If you're in here, hello! Right, let me get over to the track, the end scale and, sorry, the end gauge. Prototypers, eh? You gonna give us some smoke yet? We'll just monitor the situation. Actually, no. Behave. Let me do one thing at a time. Right, I'll see you over there. Try not to drop anything. No, N is absolutely a scale. There's multiple scales in N depending on the area. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I'm not even getting into that argument. I think I broke it already. Okay, I need to come back to the desk. This is just not making any sense at all. I'm trying to put the articulated one together, but I think it's possibly broken. Might need some super glue. Okay, Conrail, found the lazy man way of running trains. Get a MTH, IR, receiver, remote, run jumper wires, put batteries in remote, turn it on and run trains. Doesn't sound that lazy to me. Anyway, desk cam, show you what's going on here. See, this seems a bit kind of folly outy, you know? The other one's already fallen out, I'm not sure why. Should be clipped in there. I think I'm just a bit too ham-fisted for this scale, to be honest. Oh, for goodness sake. You see a clip there, it goes in there. Seriously, is that it? Just so fragile. Another one. There's nothing holding that in. Set hopes and dreams. Right, so this presumably goes in here. No, I'm not going to glue it. They're actually quite heavy. It's a die-cast base. Stick that in there. Little screw in the bottom. Hey, look, it came with the other couplers, by the way, which is handy. Fragile, indeed. Wait a minute, I'm missing a bogey. Hold on, it must be on the table. Hold on a sec. Silly me. Other way around? Oh, okay. That way. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well spotted. Still missing a truck though. Let me go and find it. Found it! Yeah, I don't know how much N-scale's in my future, because this is so fiddly. Oh, for goodness sake. Magnetized screwdrivers are your friends. Don't over tighten, for goodness sake. Okay, I think we are good. Oh, I should have brought the other one over and do that as well, right? Yeah, Richard, yeah. It's kind of like once it's on the track, it stays on the track, right? Which is not going to work for me because I like changing my stuff all the time. Right, now let me go and grab the other one. Let's well do that on the desk as well. Wait, I tell you what, let's intermission, see if we can get some smoke. Right, you. See you, Jimmy. I want smoke from you. Right, now it's kind of empty. But now if we start putting stuff in it, it should smoke, right? Not a single puff was given. Right, I'm going to start with 3 drips. See what we get. Come on. I'm so annoyed. Was that too fast, Richard? That was too fast, wasn't it? Hey, good night, Caboose. Che. Caboose, che. Hey, good evening, James. Didn't see you coming in. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Oh, I have to put the syringe right down. I hope. Ow! Oh, that's the keyboard. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I wonder if I've just killed the stream. No, I think we're okay. How did I manage that? Multi-talented. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yes, syringe down the hole. I'm going to make sure it's actually hot, and the best way to do that is put the syringe down, bring it out. Ow! Yes, it's hot. Yeah. Okay, so... Why are you not smoking then if you're hot? What's your malfunction? Larry Ball! If you're on the stream and in the chat, leave a comment and we'll tip your hat. I couldn't think of anything else that rhymed. The power's up full. I don't get it. Maybe I flooded it again. I'm doing it slightly differently. I'm not totally Einsteining it. Oh, come here. Definitely getting a couple of puffs. It's trying. Okay, when it flows over the top, then I've definitely put too much in. Oh, I can't get it in the hole. All I can say is, it will be worth it. I don't know if you can see that, but it is smoking when I tap it like that. Give it a wee bit longer. You can sit there and monitor that while I go over to the N scale layout. Maybe you need to open it up and check your inner workings again. No, the wiring's fine. It's burning my finger, so it's definitely hot. You know what? Jim wasn't here last week and is not here tonight. What's wrong with these people? So, haven't seen Corky in like 3 months. Joe popped in a month ago and Jim wasn't here last week. Where are they all going, these people? It's like they've got a life outside of trains or something. When you tap it, you're slowly removing the air so the fluid gets hot enough to smoke. So you reckon it's not getting enough power? It's got all the power, that's as hot as it gets. And it was definitely working great the other day. That's not doing anything now. Just need to play about with this syringe a wee bit more. Joe is taking care of his newborn. Oh, of course, Kevin, I forgot about that. Pull the choke, indeed. Hey, Willow, how you doing? I'm going to blow it one more time and then I'm going over to the N scale this time, I trust. Honestly. Right, you can just sit there and hopefully smoke while I'm away. Where are the baby pictures? What are we talking about? Right, I'm going over there. Oh, I still need to come back with the other auto rack, don't I? Yeah. Oh, stop dropping things. My God. Oh. Hey, Kevin. Is it just me or are those knuckle couplers not very easy to couple? Hey, good night, Steve. You didn't give yourself a chance with the Autoracks. Those and the tank cars are in the fancier category. You should start with simpler cars. Well, this is what I've got, and this is what I'm using. Yeah, as much as the other couplers don't look very good, they couple together much easier, right? Oh, hate this track. Time to change that one. No, no dubious chocolate or cakes tonight, I'm afraid. I'll show you what they look like. But I don't know which one was giving me trouble there, but one of them did not want to couple. Like, couple onto the tank cars. Right, so I'll give you a close-up what these ones look like. The other ones, the ones in the tank cars have got a sort of whisker. These ones don't. Can you use HO couplers? No. No, let me show you why not. So N scale. H. Oh, wait a minute, that's a funny one. I've picked up the weirdest coupler I've got. Anyway, HO. Quite different. Really gives you a good idea of the difference with HO and N scale when you do that. So, James, I take it you didn't have any success last week or this week with the job thing. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Don't give up hope. Your job is out there somewhere. Well, that went way faster than the last one. Guess I'm getting used to this, right? Right, back to the track. Still no smoke from you, no? Still being a dick. I'm so determined to get this smoking. Oh, I got excited there. Thought I was getting smoke. Again, just sit there. Please smoke for me. This is taking way too long. Right, back to N scale. Hammer time indeed. Yeah, getting there. That's a good idea. Maybe it's too hot. I'll turn it down a few notches, see if that helps. Right. We can at least get this going round the track, right? Right, let's see how long that stays on the track for. It's another learning curve, is figuring out how fast to make these things go. That seems quite fast, doesn't it? So the tank cars are Broadway Limited. I shall show you the box. But I don't know what couplers. I don't know if Broadway make their own couplers or not. Operating. Oh, they're made by operating. Well, I would hope they were operating couplers, though it's pointless if they're inoperable. Does that help you, Kevin? Nah. Didn't really say anything else about them. What is my day work? This is my day work. I spend all day getting ready for you guys to run a perfectly smooth stream. What's that? Hey Gorzath, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, I think I've got an N-scale caboose somewhere. Kels1126, if you're in the chat, say hello. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be the polite thing to do, right? Right, how's it looking down there? Too fast? I think it's too fast. I'm going to turn it slow a wee bit. Yeah, I think that's a more realistic speed, right? Yeah, I only have one camera down there at the moment, but don't worry, I'll be getting more. Yes, full-time YouTuber. It doesn't mean I make full-time wage, it just means I spend all my time doing this. One day it might actually be worth something, you know? Oh yeah, actually I can now sit back and look at my auto rats going around. Yeah, they're quite nice. God, you get so focused on getting things running, you actually forget to enjoy what you've got on the track. I need more light down there as well, because those tank cars are really nice. James Fitch. Hello, welcome. I have a question. Could you run your HO and N-scale trains from the same DCC control? Apparently, yes, you can. Apparently, so I've been told. Haven't tried it yet, but my N-scale is not DCC yet, so this is just running DC. What, I tell you what, the detail in that little loco is amazing considering how small it is. And there's Casey McReynolds, good evening. Get any smoke yet from this steam train? No. I'm going to keep working on it. I'm not giving up. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do. We should at least swap out the inner, what am I trying to say? Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo. On the next lap, because I couldn't find the number to slow it down in time. Now I've got N-scale boxes all over the place. What a mess. Straight in the bin. Or at least the table next door. The orange one. Do you mean the J? Canadian National Heritage J thing. Erie Joliet thing, yeah? Is that what you're talking about, Daniel? I don't think it was Erie. Something Joliet though. You know the one I'm talking about. Let me grab it off the shelf and we can confirm what it's called. Oh my goodness. I know it's a big logo, it's not that big. Hold on. There we go. Wow, this feels so heavy compared to the N scale. I'm blown away. You know what? I think Intermountain might be my favourite locos. I think the detail's brilliant for the price. This one's even got little stair lights. Or platform lights. It's even got a red light at the back. That tiny little light there is a... That one there's a red light that comes up. Or is it down there? I don't know, it's got a red light somewhere. And it's got its little chain, like the fancy stuff. Really nice, really heavy. Beautiful loco. I will run another steam train, but this was shouted for first. Who's leaving? Silver Badge. Sorry, Silver Badger. Early day tomorrow. Okay, you take care. We'll check on this while I fiddle about with my steam chimney again. I'm not giving up. It will smoke. But I will throw on the J for now. Right, the J is on the way. Oh no, I've lost my pacifier. Where did I leave it? Oh, it's over at the N scale table, isn't it? Thanks, Willow. I'm really happy with it so far. Obviously got a whole scenic thing to do, but we need to come up with a nice track plan first. What on earth has happened to the music? No, that's way too hectic. Well, I guess that camera has frozen, because there should be a train there. Oh my goodness. Let's deactivate that one. And reactivate. No, I did not say that. Right. You should also have... There we go. Did they flash? Why did your headlight go off? Oh, it's Canadian National, that's why the lights don't flash. Rob, are you talking about the... I don't know if I missed the start of that. Right? You could change speed steps, so full speed is 75% of battery power, but decoder should not be getting 18... Oh, you're talking about the N-scale DCC thing. Gotcha. Meanwhile... Steam train. Still working on it. I don't get it. It's definitely hot down there. Is it too hot? Nah, it's not too hot. I was running it at 12, speed step 12 out of 14, and it was smoking great the other day. It's got to be an air block, right? I'm going to run it round without the smoke machine on for a wee while, let it cool down. Try again. Hey, good night, Willow. He's not trying to jack that panel van. He owns the panel van. This Jim's repair shop. Probably locked himself out. Hey, good night, Paul. How are you sending the messages, David? You're not talking to me. Good, good, good. I don't mean good, you're not talking to me. I just mean I've not missed anything. My Corvette is having a problem, is it? I didn't know I had a Corvette on the street. Black convertible on the road is having a bad time. What are we looking at? Maybe see it in the other view. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Corvettes and burnouts? Oh! Yeah. Okay, it's a Miata or MX-5, and it's blue. Oh, he's just asking for the police to pull him up behind him. See, it used to be the Jeep that did that. Now the Miata's doing it. Oh my goodness, he's really going for it. You should... You know what? That's worthy of an award. Never seen anyone drift that long in a straight line. I get a feeling that the forklift driver was trying to do it as well. No, I need to fix that. That's unbearable. There's a steam train on the bridge at the moment. Can't be bothered ducking under anymore. Oh, now there's an ore car on the bridge. Oh, for goodness sake. Joshua Murphy, welcome. What road system? What road system? Is that a question? Or are you saying, what a road system? Punctuation, my friend. It's a DIY job. I downloaded the STL files, 3D printed all the channels, and bought a little stepper motor to power it. It's all magnets on chains. There you go. This kind of sums it up. But I do need to fix that Miata. Okay, he doesn't want to be fixed, so I'll let the cops deal with it. I was just over there, Daniel. You couldn't have said that before I got off my chair. Right, next time I go over, I'll put the Ford on. I don't know what's wrong with the MX-5. All the wheels are turning, the magnet hasn't changed, it's glued in place. Just strange. Right, another lap for the orange train, and then we're going to swap it out for another steam train. And I'm going to try another smoker. The wheels are not stuck, Rob. I tried it and they were all spinning freely. I don't understand what the problem is. Right, one more try for this smoker. It's starting to really annoy me now. What? Left the road? What? Where? Should be in front of a police car. Oh, you're right. It's gone. Oh, well. Karma, baby. Ah, dear. Did you ever do a video on using the NCE hand remote to do programming on it? No. No. Probably because I don't have an NCE hand remote. I've got MRC Prodigy. Yeah, there is an ambulance going round, you know, so... Yeah, I'm still over trying to get this smoke thing working. And I'm going to put this... This is... I need to do this next, right? We'll do this next. Leave it there so that I remember. Yes, Dan, yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, orange train's coming off. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Come on. Right, putting another steam train on. That is Main Holly. Yeah, we're not going to say 51 again. Anyone that says 51 gets put in timeout, okay? That's swearing. Remember where you are, people. You guys need to stop saying that. I tell you, you're going to be in timeout. Jeff, you did ask for it. You said about time. Well, at least one of them has to smoke, right? Yes, that's the melty one. Hey Jack Ripkin, how are you tonight? This one doesn't appear to be smoking either. We'll give it a lap or two. I don't think it can catch on fire, but you know, stay tuned, you don't know what could happen tonight. Time for a music change, I think. Well, it's a bit rowdy. I'm going to leave it on though, because I like it. I love all my green steamers, but my favourite at the moment is the Rutland. It's gorgeous. I'm not giving up in the non-smoking loco. Is that an echo with the music or what? Anyone else got an echo? Nah, I don't have any other mics on at the moment, so... Your problem, not mine. Oh, I think the ACL is starting to smoke. Unlike its pathetic lazy brother here. Still not giving up. Oh, I think I'm going to give up on the green one. Thing is, Russ, there's not much to it, right? It's just a bad design. I wonder if that is a possibility that the smoke fluid has lost its smokeability. You never know. I'm willing to try anything at this stage. So what I'm going to do is extract everything that's in the green loco and put in some fresh fluid. Let's try that. I think the black one will smoke. Or not. Oh, put her down. Oh my goodness. It's a bit severe. Getting a wee bit of smoke out of that, but oh my goodness, that was a nice wee puff. It's all we've had all night. Good evening, Rouser. We're having smoking issues tonight, or lack of. I'm going to try extracting the fluid out of this one and put in some fresh fluid. You never know. Right, here we go. Wow, that had a lot of fluid in it. It's just surprising. Right, I'm not just going to squidge it back into the bottle of fresh stuff. That would be silly. So I'll just squidge that onto tissue. Sounded really dubious. Right, we get some fresh fluid. See what happens. Oh, I went a wee bit too far there. Give that some time to heat up. Right, we will visit the end scale and then we'll strip down this Union Pacific, see if we can get it working. Oh, honestly, the smoke show tonight is sad. Right, here's the question. This thing here that I'm going to work on. Do you want the big screen or do you want this screen? Because if I put it in the big screen, you're only going to see that, and you don't see any of my lovely trains. So, is that big enough? I can always zoom in if there's anything exciting to see, but I don't think there will be. Right. Gears look bone dry. Where did I leave my screwdriver? I bet it's over on the end scale table. Oh, nope, there it is. Dan wants a big screen. Oh, okay. My trains aren't working right anyway. I'll bring you back to the steam trains if they actually start smoking. Right. Why am I taking that off? I don't know what I'm doing. Kevin, are you still here? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that keeps the... Okay. So I'm guessing these two screws hold on the body. I think. Kind of want to get these out just to see... you know what? I want to see how these things work, so let's proceed. Okay, thanks, Kevin. Tweezers. Tweezers. There they are. That's the wrong tweezers. That's my fancy... You know the ones I made for getting the lower truck covers off of Protos? Right. Body now? Yes? Oh, yes. Oh, that was easy. Right, okay. Oh, that's quite stiff. That's what she said. I think we just need to lube it up, but I'll tell you what, we'll take these off. Take the covers off. I don't think I need to remove the trucks, to be honest. I think they're just... dirty. So we'll clean them and spin them and clean them a bit more and spin them some more. I'm not removing them if I don't have to. Not in a live stream. Not that stupid. Only partially stupid. Is that a big chunk of grease in there? Wow, that's like glue. That's supposed to be lube. Yeah, you see the guns in there? It's not very slidey. I'm going to put a wee drip of oil down there like I would in a Atro scale. Lost Souls Railroad, good evening. You joined us at the most boring part of the whole stream, where I'm trying to get a N-scale local running for the first time in my life. Just doing a bit of a clean and lube job. Oh, that's spinning better already. Okay, that's a good start. Right. Looks like if I remove this cover, the coupler's going to come off with it. Looks like I just levered the back of this and it'll pop off, yes. Alright, so the coupler's attached to that. That's neat. Okay, Kevin, before I go mad with the lube, synthetic grease or oil, what would be best? Spring in the coupler box. Yeah, it's still there. Wait and see what Kev reckons. Grease or oil? I'll go and grab them, they're next door anyway. Don't. Yes, I did. Thank you for that. It's a stupid button on top of the mic. It's just, every time I move it, it just... anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to go with the oil. I think maybe the previous owner put in grease thinking that was a good plan. And it was too thick. So I'm just using this synthetic oil. Not a huge amount. Shouldn't need much. Plastic gears after all. Plastic on plastic. That should be plenty. Get that back on. And a dribble on there. Do the same at the back. Your wheels look clean enough, which is nice. That should be it, I hope. Because it is spinning nice now. I'm going to put it together and then get it on the track and it will be running perfectly, right? Other thing to keep in mind, those Odolocos require more power to run, so the cartridge driver. Yeah, but I turned the power up full and it barely moved. And that power supply is a Kato power supply, and it is actually much better than the basic, you know, like the Tyco type controllers. Definitely got a lot more power. Alright, let's get it back together, shall we? Which way was front? I'm going to guess that way, since it kind of looks like the front. Could be wrong. These wee resistors down there. What else has he got? Resistors and the like. It doesn't feel like it's gone down all the way. No, that's definitely not going down all the way. What have I done? Oh my goodness, if you put the front in first, the back doesn't go down. If you put the back in first, the front doesn't go down. Come on. What is stopping you? I don't want to go ham-fist on it. Sorry, I just spotted something else that I can lube. In there. See that? Don't know if it'll make a difference, but I'm sure there's a gear in there somewhere. Just shove it in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Holly. Very forward of you. Oh no! I should not be allowed to touch N-Scale. So breakable. Let's try again. Kevin, what am I doing wrong here? Return it to Backman. Is it a Backman? Oh, it is a Backman. Oh goodness. Yeah, good luck getting anything from them, eh? Just in case. Just in case I'm going the wrong way around. I don't think it. It was! Look! It was the wrong way around. You would think that that bit there was the front because it's shaped like that. But it's not! It's that way around. Look. Look, it fits in if I do it that way around. That's crazy. I'm just making sure, yeah. It definitely goes in that way and it didn't go in the other way. How strange. Okay. Silver screws. We'll probably run backwards now, Kevin. I don't care, as long as it runs. Kevin, I think I was wrong, because that is not lining up with that. See that there? I think it was actually the wrong way around. It just wasn't going in properly. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll skip then. Too late, it's finished. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I can continue with M scale, if this is a taste of things to come. It just does not want to go in. I just want to check and see if that cover is going to go on now. No, it's the same. No, I don't understand. Kevin, why did you get me into this? Hey, thank you very much, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Alright, I'll swap the music. Oh my goodness. Nah, it definitely goes in that way. I'm going to stick with this one. Oh, I know you didn't send me this stuff, but you've been encouraging me. Sort of. Right, let's see what was going on with this. What? Oh, there's supposed to be a gap there. Pesky design. Okay, let's get to the track and see if it works at all. Good night, Gary. Who's Gary? Is Gary left? Well, it works. Yeah, it's definitely better than it was. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like going round bends. Yeah, see what happened there? I don't get that. Although, the track isn't glued down, it might be a wee bit... a wee bit kinked. Let me check. I don't know. I mean, the track wasn't brand. This microphone. I'm going to have to put a guard. You see this? See that? That's the mute button, right? So anytime I move the mic, it's so annoying. Bob Carlson has just subscribed. Welcome, Bob, if you're in the chat. Good night, Kevin Corner. What I was saying was that's faster than it was able to go before I took it apart, and we're not even at half speed there, so yeah, we've definitely improved it. I don't even know if you heard what I said about the couplers. It's got the square type couplers, so I couldn't haul any of the freight behind it. Anyway, that looks nice. Need another one for a matching pair, right? Meanwhile, in the land of no smoke, maybe there's something, maybe it's an air pressure thing tonight and the steam trains aren't wanting to steam, so I'm going to remove both of them. No, I've got more freight stuff kicking about, Kevin. I just didn't want to make a mess. I've already covered my desk in N-scale boxes. Oh, I'll find something to throw behind it, okay? Stupid accidents. Oh. That's because I said I was going to take them off, right? Stupid trains. Didn't even give me smoke. Yay, well done, Kurt. May highlight that. Make me feel good. No, not that one. There we go. I'm glad I managed to get something right. Yeah, maybe the driver of the Miata jumped out and went into the steam train instead. I'm still so annoyed that this steam isn't working on this blinking thing. That is red hot. Oh, now it smokes. Now it smokes, just as I was about to bring it off. Not that I'm complaining, because this is a nice show. I mean, what did I do different? They're so fussy, these things. Oh, it might be. No, the new smoke juice has been in it for ages. Yeah, only took 2 hours, Tim. Wouldn't it be great if the other one would now smoke? But no, he's just been an Atlantic coastline. Oh, wait a minute. I knew I muted you that time. Okay. Old juice has been extracted. Let's get some fresh juice in there. 8 minutes. He needs a refill already. Hold on. Bring him back for a fresh fill up. Ah, that's what the duct tape comment was about, right? Put it over that button so I don't keep pressing it. And it stopped smoking again. I just can't win. Make up your mind. Are you going to smoke or not? Something smells bad. I think I've overcooked my sugar cookie. I can't say it. Sugar cookie fluid. Right, I'm about to bring these trains off, throw them away. Just about had enough of their shenanigans. Oh, I was going to go down there. Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah. Let me throw some freight on that little train. Okay, Kevin, would you believe it that this is the only thing that's got the right knuckle, the night, oh my goodness. This is the only thing that's got the right coupler, everything else is knuckle couplers. Even that one looks like it's about to fall off. Hello, Happy Valley. Yes, new camera, new layout. Well, the beginnings of one. Yes, transition car. Not tonight though, I've had enough messing about. These steam trains have really broken me. Next stream, I will have an actual proper setup for this. You know what, Kevin, I think I understand now why you generally either do HO scale or N scale, not the same in one night. It's way too confusing. Way too much going on. But I don't have enough N scale just to do N scale at the moment. So we're going to stick with HO until I get some decent N scale going. Next stream I might need a mechanic. I might need a therapist, to be honest. No, there's no way to include a photo in the chat. You could try and add a link to a photo and I'll see if it's linkable. But only me or mods can add links. I mean, clickable links, you know? Right, I'm removing these naughty steam trains. Had enough of them. Grab the other train as well. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Here he comes, around the bend. Oh, that was traumatic. You did throw a caboose in your box. I think it was N-scale. Yeah, I got it. It's got a fancy coupler that I can't use with that little loco. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I will sort it all for the next stream. Alright, what am I put on now? What time is it? 20 minutes. We'll see, Dan. I'm a bit deflated. The smoking thing, I was so looking forward to showing off. Although it did smoke for a bit. But that green steam train was steaming so well the other day. Took me 2 hours to get it to smoke for, what, 2 laps? Daniel wants a Rutland. We've got two tracks, so 2 trains. It wasn't really a steam gremlin, it was a smoke gremlin. Well, I might as well get the... You want to do double headers, the 2 small CPs from the other side. Did we not have a problem with one of them, Kevin? Norfolk Southern or spin the wheel, biggest engine. DD40 still needs repaired. They're my UP turbine though. I'll get the Rutland on just now anyway. Oh, right, Kevin. Okay. Because it was trying to pull by itself. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few locos out of service at the moment. Right, Rutland's right there. Still don't have any nice passenger coaches for it. Greg sent me a couple of Santa Fe's, but they weren't quite right for it. They're nice coaches, but not quite right. Let's go this way around. Yeah, I think this is my favourite steamer for now. And I had planned to add smoke to this one, but after tonight's adventures, shall we say, I'm not going to bother. Right, what we throw behind this one? Look at that, what a gorgeous loco. Excuse me, swallowed a fly or something. Come on, what we put behind it? Random passenger cars or freight? Green Valley livery. Oh, I'll need to look that up, Mike. Let's look it up right now on eBay, shall we? Yeah, definitely having a rough time tonight. Okay, so HO scale. What did you say it was called? Green Valley. I'm getting Lehigh Valley. Did it change it? No, it didn't. It's just giving me Lehigh Valley. That's not doing it for me. Let me do a Google search. Stuart Outschuler. If you're in the chat, Stuart, say hello. Ollie says, do you have older model freight to haul behind the... Nah, not really. Alright, I'll try adding passenger coach to it then. Or Green Valley passenger. Not seeing anything. Green Mountain. It's getting close. Because it is the Rutland Mountain Railroad. Oh, verified I was a human by doing what exactly? I think that would work. It's maybe Green Mountain we're thinking of, yeah? Oh, you love it when you click on a picture of a train and it takes you to some random covered bridge website. Come on, where's the blinking train? I think these are the ones that we should be looking for. Oh, that looks fancy. Okay, back to eBay and look up. Get rid of the HO, that might be slowing it down. Green Mountain Valley, no, just Green Mountain Passenger, try that. Oh, Kurt might have found it. $250 on its end scale. Thanks for nothing. Alright, did Kurt come back? No, crap. Guess not then. Alright. Okay, I tell you what, I will throw on some Northern Pacific coaches, because they're green. They'll do. Let me go and get them. Better than nothing. The Green Mountain Railroad. Yeah, I think we found it eventually. And that camera's frozen again. This has been an awesome stream from start to finish. Deactivate. Or reactivate. Come on, back to life, please. I've also noticed that this... What's this? Oh, no. I've messed something up. Of course I've messed something up. It's me! Okay, so it's the Green Mountain. It's part of the Rutland Railroad. Yeah, so that N-scale thing that I found is pretty much the right thing. It's just obviously the wrong scale. Okay, now I know what to look for. No, I didn't put the Ford on. Let me go and take care of that. Right, Ford is running. Hey, okay, James. Good luck in the future. I know things are a bit crap at the moment. Oh, I don't know. I've not even looked for the Miata. Skipping that one. At least Trashy's still there. Smiling away. It is indeed the right model for the Ghostbuster mobile, but it's not got, obviously, the paint job, and it never will, because I'm not going to waste it. But I will be using it on next Friday's live stream, because it is, of course, Halloween! Did I scare you? Just testing out my horror makeup for next week. Bonk. This mic hates me. Duct tape next time, right? Duct tape. Did the Rutland have a engine that big? I thought a 282 was the biggest locomotive. I've got a feeling this is a bit of a fantasy job, to be honest. Which I don't mind at all, because I think it's lovely. You know what? I'm going to grab a bit of tape and just see if that works. I don't know if it's... I think it is touch sensitive rather than pressure sensitive. My second monitor just went off. What is going on tonight? Why would my other monitor just suddenly go off? Oh my goodness. Right, let's get a bit of tape on this button. Thing is, because I now have tape over it, I can't tell if it's on or off, so you'll need to let me know if it's on. Test, test, test. Finger over the test, test. Is it changed? I'm striking it. Is it? Okay, so the tape was a waste of time. I need to actually put a little box over it and tape over the box. Oh, my tape isn't thick enough. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I'm gonna have to fabricate something. Hold on. Let's get a bit of plastic card, right? It's in the other room. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this once and for all. Okay, here we go. Stop poking it. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's see. Yeah, plenty of plastic scraps from printers, through plastic from packaging. Yeah, I've got a bit of something. Hold on. So, plastic card. Doesn't need to be that huge. Put that to there. Put that on the tape. Put that over the top without touching it. Right. Is it working at the moment? Just put some live wires by the mute button. Yep, that's a good idea. Right, it's working. Right, I'm stroking it. Still on. Stroke. Is it on? Yeah. Working. Tapping. Off. What do you mean it goes on and off? How can it still be? What do I need to put around this thing? I'm gonna have to make a whole box for it. It's not just where the light is, it's the whole section. I'm looking for what else I can put on it. This is ridiculous. How about I just don't touch the microphone by the microphone, I just touch it by the handle. Or the very end. Why is my light not on? I should have a light. And now I've broken my light. I've broken it. I was playing with it too much. Yeah, there should be a whole light around here. I'm going to unplug it, plug it back in again. Hold on. Okay, we're all fixed now. It doesn't matter because I grab it like that. So I'm either going to touch it at the top or touch it at the bottom. It's working at the moment. Or I could put it up like that. 70s music style. I'm sure the Beatles used to sing like that, didn't they? Not that I'm singing. You'll be happy to know. That's weird up there. I don't know if I like it up that way. I thought it was a good idea, Holly, just not to touch it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you said that in the last stream, but I don't know, it feels a wee bit pretentious being up there or something. There, that's better, right? I'm sure you'll be happy with that view. I don't like it up there. I'd rather it was down there. Right, just stop fiddling with it. My God. Anyway, trains, I suppose. Oh, I think I'm done with the N-Scale tonight. That was just stressful. See, all my locos have got the sort of square coupler, and all my running stock has got the knuckle coupler, so I'm a bit stuffed. Right, do we have anyone new tonight in the chat? Anyone new? Make yourself known. I'm not touching it. So nobody new. Ted, 1955, first time here. I'm going to have to take your word for it because YouTube is disguising everyone's names. Right, Ted, then, you get to choose a train to run. I know you. If you're new, you probably don't know what we've got. So what I'll do is... if I can find it. Where is it? I'm looking for my wheel of misfortune. Wheel of desperation. Oh, there it is. Right, so what I'll do... I've forgotten your name, it's been so long. What was his name again? Ted. Ted, he's still here. I cannot see that post now. His name was Ted, right? Where's the post gone? Okay, Ted, here's what we're going to do. I start to feel like Heath at Humanity Junction with all these delays. Maybe scare Ted away. What I can do, I can spin the wheel, right? Thank you for that, August. Right, Ted, I'm going to spin the wheel. Right, you're still here. And whatever it stops on, you can decide if you want to run something or spin it again, right? So... I'll spin it, it'll stop, and you can either say yes or spin again, right? There we go. It's not amnesia, it's goldfish memory. for goodness sake. We've been running Canadian National all frickin' night. But anyway, do you want me to run a Canadian National diesel, or do you want me to spin again, Ted? Yeah, I know Kurt's new as well. We'll get to Kurt in a minute. Give me a sec. Spin again. Okie dokie. Could be here a while. Northern Pacific, which is kind of annoying because it's Northern Pacific coaches I've got on at the moment. Suppose we could just swap out the Rutland and put on the Northern Pacific. Although we might just say spin again. Canadian national debt. Yeah, closer to the truth. Anyway, do you want to spin again or not? Spin again. By the way, is this playing music? No, it's not. Now it's playing music, right? Norfolk Southern. Yes or spin again? It was playing music. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so we're a yes for Norfolk Southern. Right, let me go and grab my box of Norfolk Southern, and then you can choose whichever ones I've got. Alright? Oh, goodness. It was working already? That's weird, because I thought I only just... Probably getting an echo now. Right, I'll turn it off now. Right. I know. Let me change over to that one. Took me a minute there, it was disguised as something else. Right, here's your choice. We've got, well, that's not Norfolk Southern, but it's close. Oh goodness. Did I just break that? So no. Norfolk and Western. Right, we've got this one, which is GP40, I think. Get this one, which is a GP38 that Michael and Roseanne sent me from, or through, Amazon. We've got this one, which is a training first responders unit, which is jolly nice. And we've got this heritage unit with the dangly bits. Just can't win tonight. Yes. Now stay put. Yes, I have no idea how many I own. Oh, it's a GP15. Oh my god. First responder unit. Okay. This is the one. Now, what would you like to... Nah. What would you like me to haul behind it? So many choices. This bit keeps falling off though. That might need to get glued. Oh, that's getting glued right now. I've just had enough of that. Right, what was that? Nivette68, subscribe to the channel. If you're in the chat, good evening, say hello. Oh yeah, he did. He said first responder. Oh well. Still need to fix that one though. No, we don't get to repair it because we're not running that one, so we'll do that in the next stream, if it ever gets chosen. Right, wait a minute, I'll need to change the music, it's a bit hectic for this time of night. Right, Ted, did Ted say what he wanted me to run? Behind it, I mean. I need to pay attention this time because I got it wrong the last time. I'm not seeing Ted. Come on, Ted. Come on, I'm focusing. Boxcars and caboose. Right. I'll get right on that. And we're off. Right, what did I miss? Markland15. Hello, didn't see you come in. Wow, that camera is real. After me saying that the TP-Link was doing great. Oh, Kevin, you weren't here when I said that. I got a TP-Link USB powered hub thing. It has been working great. Until this one camera decides to misbehave. You know what? I think, Kevin, you had the same problem, didn't you? They kind of time out. Maybe I need to go into my Windows settings and see if there's a disable timeout function or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's get this train running a bit faster. Ah, if they're over 720p. Okay, so maybe the further away stuff like this camera might be okay in 720, whereas the closer ones need a higher resolution. Okay, good to know. I'll experiment with that. Anne-Marie, good evening. Okay, we're going to remove the Rutland, and Kurt gets to choose. Kurt, do you know what you want, or do you want me to spin the wheel millions of times until we get the right one? My goodness, James, Jimmy, Jim Bob. Welcome back. It's been a while. Still waiting for Kurt. I think Kurt left. Ah, Kurt must still be here, right? Come on, Kurt. You get to choose the next train to run. It's not the only one that got bored. Trains have been driving me mad. Don't worry, I'm skipping that music. I think I might need to put the bullet train back on. Maybe, you know what, maybe Russ is away for a dump or something. Daniel, I can do that for you. Hey, there's Kurt. Right, Kurt, do you want me to spin the wheel many times, or do you know what you want me to run? What do you need to do? Well, you're supposed to choose a loco and freight or passenger coaches. If you don't know what I've got, I will spin the big wheel, and then you can choose to accept that or spin again. All right. So here's the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel. HO. Let's keep it HO. I've got an empty track at the moment. Well, that is the Illinois Central Railroad steam train. Spin again, okay. I like this tune, it's good. I like this one, it's good. I said that twice. So that is the Boston and Maine RDC Bud car. Spin again? Okay. Seriously? Goodness sake. Canadian National Diesel. Again. I'm going to have to shuffle the choices. Oh, okay. Kurt wants a Canadian National. I've got like 2 boxes full of Canadian Nationals. Do you have a preference? Big one, small one, spotted one? Good evening, Raven, or good morning. Kurt likes a small one. Right, before I do that, I'm going to stick this little Southern Pacific on the N-scale track, alright? Just for Daniel. I think it was Daniel. I think I get something right tonight. It looked a bit lonely on its own, so I stuck that boxcar behind it. I hope you don't mind. Okay, what am I getting? Canadian National. A small one. Alright. Did you mention what you wanted me to tow behind it? Yeah, I suppose I could get a Conrail on later on. That's not a problem. Dave, is that coffee? It's what coffee? I don't see coffee. Oh, I like how you can see the other logo above. That's kind of cool. I hadn't spotted that before. Kurt, what was he yeah from? I'm waiting to see if Kurt wants any specific freight. It's taking way too long tonight. Alright, I'll just go and choose something then. Surprise me. Alright. Right, hopefully this is surprising enough for you. You did see a small CN, right? How's that for you? No problem. Got there eventually. Even if it is a bit silly. Josh Cannon. Good evening, Josh. Oh goodness, that was a bit close. Nearly poked my eye out. Mick Thompson lurking tonight, working on my train, but hello everybody. I do need to get more of the military units, to be honest, but they are kind of pricey. I never really see them at train shows. They're only on eBay, and eBay's crazy just now because of all the post problems everywhere. I'm sure they'll appear at a train show sooner or later, and I'll grab them. They're usually quite old plastic wheels and horn hooks, but, you know, I can swap them over, no problem. I've got plenty of flatbeds. I can just... You know, that's a good idea, actually. I could just buy the actual... Oh, even better. I could just 3D print all the military stuff, flat green them, and then throw them on. That's all we need to do. David, I do see your message. Can you email me a message where to possibly get the all orange loco? I got mine from an estate sale. It wasn't new. I mean, it was pretty much new. I don't know where you would get one, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mark. I thought it was a good idea. But no, I don't know where else you would get the J, except for eBay, maybe. The Raven says get the whole military train, even the exploding boxcar. What is that? Oh dear. We're into banjo country tonight. I think it's a banjo. I don't know. It's horrible. I'm going to change it. It's weird. Yes, need to print off some pterodactyls. Right, the boxcar is spring-loaded and blows up. Oh, awesome. Let me go to this view again to get my eye poked out. Deliverance, that's what I was trying to say. It's quite an impressive gun, that. It's quite long. Okay, Rouser, you take care. We'll see you in the next one. Okay, so this one is an Intermountain. I don't know who else made them, but mine is specifically an Intermountain. Which is awesome, by the way. I cannot stress how much I love those locos. Although I think I've only got one at the moment, but always on the lookout. Oh no, I tell a lie. I've got another one that I've not run tonight. Let me show you. And I specifically got this. Actually, wait a minute. Is this an Intermountain? Let me check before I make a fool of myself. Yeah, I'm fairly sure this one is also an Intermountain that I got from I think I got this from Otter Valley. I think that's an Intermountain as well. It was really cheap, actually. It was the last one they had, so tough luck if you wanted one. Yeah, look at the detail on that. Really nice. So it's DCC without sound, but it's got all the lights and everything. I think it was like $210 brand new. Can't complain at that. $210 Canadian, so like $5 American, you know. Got it, all its wee hoses and such. Yeah, that was a bargain. Nice and heavy too. Too late for what? No, if you convert it to American, it's less money. Oh, although Otter Valley is in Canada, so yeah, you probably pay a lot more to get it down where you are. Sure, nice. I might have to throw that in the track. So that is... Oh, they run with Canadian Pacific, right? Might have to do a wee double header with a Canadian Pacific loco, since I'm still here. I'm kind of making up for all that shenanigans with the smoke machine. That really took the wind out of my sails. Thank you for that, Russ. Fix the bit in the... Oh, right, I'll fix the other loco. Oh, could maybe run them together. Thank you, Josh. I'm very pleased with how that turned out. It's pretty neat. It's a wee bit noisy, but I can live with that. And because of noise suppression, you can live with it too. Right, where's my glue? Right, let's see. Oh, that screen's gone off again. What is going on tonight? I can't even blame the USB hub for the other monitor because it's wired directly to the PC. And it's a brand new PC as well. Monitor. Right, let's see if we can fix this without getting glue everywhere. Which is unlikely because, you know, have you met me? I'll give you a close-up of the mess I'm about to make. Alright, we'll just... I think it's meant to just be glued along there, which is kind of rubbish. Maybe along that edge, just there. Yeah, there's a wee nubbin there. So we'll get some... I wonder if I could just try and put glue in the inside rather than try to get it... No, that's silly. Right. We'll go some glue along here. That's completely blocked. Oh goodness, that was a lot, but no one's going to see it down there. Don't worry, I'll sort the handrails out later. Just wanted to make sure that was lined up. So that's what Norfolk Southern looked like before it went all black and white. Should have kept it. Black and white's boring. Okay, so the wee hole for that is broken off, so it just needs a wee dribble of glue. Stick that back down. And then you can quit your whinging, because it will all be fixed. No, it's yucky. Okay. Why was my train falling apart? Because I probably picked it up by holding it there, and it broke it inwards. It's just... you gotta be so careful when you pick up these detailed locos. You kind of have to pick them up by the fuel tank, so right down there. You can't pick them up by that. You can't pick them up by that because sometimes the body comes off, so you have to get your hand right down there and pick it up. Oh, that's really stiff. That's not turning very nicely. What's going on in there? Lack of use, that's what that is. Strange. This is an Athearn blue box, not an Athearn blue box, but an Athearn ready to roll. Or was that a Walthers thing? I think it's an Athearn ready to roll. That is really stiff though. Never mind. Okay. I didn't drop it. I just... if you imagine just grabbing it like that with your thumb there, that's instantly going to break that inwards. Anyway, I won't do that again. Anyway, that's not the one I'm putting on. I'm putting on this one. Let's get this back in his wee box. So I'm going to take off the Norfolk Southern. I'm going to put this Kansas City Southern on instead, okay? Oh, he went into the inner loop. He wasn't supposed to go that far. Hiccup, sorry. I'm out of Monster and I'm out of coffee. Which means it's way past bedtime. Well, that didn't go to plan. Oh, come on. Goodness. That B&O boxcar reminds me, I need to find me a B&O caboose. Says Tony. Yes, Russ, I agree. I might have to change this out for something a bit more... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to remove the boxcars. Get something different one. Let me guess, Holly. Tank cars? Here we go. I'm about done for tonight. Good night, Josh. What did I do with Claire? Who's the hell is Claire? Oh, you talking about one of the ladies that stands at the station? Princess Claire. Anyway, I think you're probably talking about the chick that's behind the old Ford down there. Is that what you're talking about, Holly? Yeah, unfortunately, Holly, times have got a bit hard for Claire, and she's had to walk the streets waiting for a score, you know, from the 1920s, apparently. Hey, good night, Ted. Oh, that gun gets me every time. Those tank cars do look nice. I like all the black ones. Which is weird because black's usually kind of boring, but they look kind of purposeful, right? Good night, Anne-Marie. So, Scott Ells, go on whose layout was mentioned earlier. Something about some elevated bi-level trackage. I have no idea. You need to give me more information than that, like who it was you're talking about. If you're talking about Sparky, I've been to Sparky's lately. It's very cool. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know who you're talking about, and neither do you. Yeah, you're very welcome, Kurt. Talking of which, I actually need to get I've started slouching. I need to get to bed soon as well, because I need to get up in the morning and buy a car. Yeah, but that's for another channel. Oh my goodness. I do have another channel called Scott Rods. In case anyone's wondering about that strange, shiny, vintage car I've got in the garage. But I'm buying something else tomorrow. But it's not for me, it's for my son. Well, when I say I'm buying it, I'm buying it. I'm sure he'll pay me back. But yeah, I need to get up reasonably early, get to the bank and all that nonsense. So, that's it. Oh goodness, I nearly yawned there. Can't have yawnage. And I have a huge mess to clear up. Because 2 scales is too much. Excuse me. Thank you, August. It is nice. Oh, okay. Thank you for joining me this fine evening. I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead. And I will see you all next Friday for Halloween. The Halloween Spooktacular live stream. It's a work in progress, but I do have plenty of ideas. So make sure you're there from 8 o'clock till the witching hour. And possibly beyond. We'll see. We'll see if I have better luck. I'm going to work on those steam trains and get some smoke. That's the plan. Right, folks, take care. I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.